Yes, hello. We're live, but I forgot to do something. As I keep forgetting to do something, I'm gonna do it now. Just gonna put in that mod that will hopefully fix a bug that supposedly exists that everyone happens to have problems with. But now that we're live, let's beat up Wanda, shall we? I have to resist stacks and trades. I can ignore that one minion. First, or deal with them a little bit.
Hell.
One weak, vulnerable, that's stun. Stun would be nice. And certainly reach it too. Back together. Alright.
Weak, even for Hydra.
So we're gonna get all our plays out. Not great ways, but I don't want to hit her with the minion because it might trigger her Hex. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't want to lose my stun.
You were too weak for this fight.
And that goes loud.
I won't forget this.
Liliana will take damage from this. What she could do though is, I don't know, if I gather then I can't whip. It's a little bit of damage that would be nice, but I don't really need it. Maybe I'll just do some damage with this thing to her. I'd rather preserve Liliana for now.
Ready? I guess the gloves are off.
That's turn one.
I didn't ask for your help.
So she gets one action. She can do one action.
All that
Oh,
you brought this on yourself.
there we go. So if I remember correctly,
Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
I'll let Banner finish the
There
whole thing.
is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
A confused
Yet here
character.
you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Confused character will play one of their cards, if there are any in their cards in the hand. Or otherwise just wander around every time a card's played. I think generally they'll actually play the card to your benefit. I don't know if they can play it like as if they belong to the enemy. They can also utilize environmentals, I think. Scare the minions.
Do not cross me again.
They can utilize environmentals and argue with them. Okay. I ain't be worried about that. Send Wanda through, maybe get hexed. We'll see. I wonder somewhere along the way they made confusion actually like bad for you. It used to be something that you'd be like, oh yeah, you're confused, now you're gonna start doing things that are great for me. I think we'll swarm Wanda, and then maybe just banish her to have her not do anything for the rest of the turn. So have one redrawn. If that's the plan, let's see what we can get instead with Blood Magic being redrawn. We could whip her into that. And then banish her, wouldn't do anything else, right? That would do... how much? Like 140? It technically does a bit more damage, but you know what? We're gonna give Nico some love with her experience because she needs it.
You asked for it.
Whip is also with the omnidirectional, so maybe we can use it on the turn. Break
Be at
Wanda.
my blade. Should I mention how much I like those horns?
Well, there's my
Stop letting
heals.
Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
Cannot. Anyone hurt me.
The stun's back up if I want
More
it.
of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times. Let us see if they have an answer. You are lucky to still be breathing. Your mother abandons you.
We got 2 card plays left. Probably gather her so I can maybe try to like push her over to that.
Prepare. Mother will never let me fall.
Wouldn't reach even if I could. I could have done like the slash and then the whip, but there's a chance that like using slash would have hexed the whip out of existence. I was really hoping the whip would, or the gather would put me close enough, but it didn't, so maybe we'll just drop her into that, except that we didn't get her to where we wanted to for the stun.
You'll suffer for that. Huh, that won't stop me.
All of her card. Oh wow. All of my cards for Hunter were just discarded. That's a bit more than. That's just extremely unlucky there. Either that or they messed it up somewhere and now it's just a 50% chance you lose all of your cards.
Mother is the only friend I need.
They're almost here. Hold position.
You seem confused. Your story ends. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Oh, that just takes her out for this turn. Let's not waste the stun then.
All who serve Lilith will fall. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Hope this helps.
Maybe see if we can push for a heal.
I appreciate your concern.
Oh, well, what do you know? Nico has lower base HP right now, so we'll just give her a little top off.
Walk in the light. I feel stronger already.
Power's not going to be useful with this team.
We are not done yet.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you, Demo nerd.
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
Was that truly your best?
This way we can't use it against ourselves when we get confused. Or actually, you know what? Let's do some fishing, shall we? There we go, that's what I need. One extra move is gonna be big.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So what I can do is have Ileana move over to here, maybe? Well, that's not active. It looks like it is, but it's not. Okay.
Oh, a risky move.
This might lose us our advantage.
That won't make this easier for you.
Yep.
You can't stop me.
Well, that kind of sucks.
There's nowhere to run. But I thought we were friends. How could you do that to a friend? Mother guides my hand now.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
I think you've lost your way.
Sure, they see some confusing
No
battle.
one will remember you.
You could hurt somebody like that. Let's finish this.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
There's on target Kiana.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Mark doesn't mean much.
Do not bother running.
The history books really didn't do you justice. Mother will never let me fall.
If it's an action she can do, she'll do it. It's just free damage for me. That's great. I did lose all my undercards. That's fine, this one is kaput. That's the objective.
You were real scary a minute ago.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please. I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated, and then blew up the ground where you were standing. Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No, she is here.
Impossible.
Close it now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough! I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico. What would be the point?
Illyana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm
Man, I
tired.
completely forget what she appreciates in
We can talk
conversations.
tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
I really need to do that level 2 with Nico because the Borderline outfit has some pretty cool weapons that I want to slap on my outfit. I think at least one of them.
Sad I missed the action.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it
Strange,
very
isn't
clear
it?
she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic.
We're gonna make it a
I
series.
think they're in shock or something.
We're all in.
Hunter's peeking in windows. Really exciting. No, that's a pretty picture.
If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our...
Why don't we get her on one of those websites where she can talk to strangers?
You had a seance and you didn't invite me?
It seems no one is safe from Lilith's grasp.
Strange as a long conversation, though.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought.
He didn't like that,
It's just
but he
that
didn't hate it.
Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
I'm very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You've known her longer than anyone of us. So I have to ask, do you trust Caretaker? I mean, fully trust her? She's gruff, sure, and she may push you to your limit, but under all of that, she cares deep for all of us. I know she does.
Thanks, Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Burn.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Greatness can never expire, and neither can you.
I know, I know. I am one of the greats, aren't I?
You know you are.
But with being great comes the pressure to stay great, to have others look at you with the recognition of that greatness.
You can harness that pressure, perhaps even achieve something greater than ever before.
I like the way you think, Hunter. You've definitely given me a goal to strive for.
Then my job here is done.
Till next time, friend. You know where to find me.
Storm has a thing, and Nico, and Deadpool. And
Hunter, good to see you.
The main story is to talk to Caretaker. Select a Nico. It's probably a conversation I've had before, but I probably don't remember
What's
entirely.
happening, Hunter?
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Hunter went like all the way to like level 16 there, didn't? Yeah. Oof. No level of 13 now. Means the rest of the team's catching up at least. To all those DLC characters that are a little bit overload.
I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to rescue Wanda.
You know magic better than I do. I figured...
I'd have something to say. I do. I'm worried about her.
She's right there.
I do not see why you would be worried about magic. She is an accomplished fighter.
She acted recklessly, and that's not only dangerous to herself, but her team. I'm worried she is keeping something to herself.
If she is, hopefully she knows she can come to us.
I have a soft spot for magic, and I always will. I hope you will be kind to her.
I have always been kind to magic, and I do not plan on stopping.
I am glad to hear it. I should probably seek the two of them out and make sure they are all right.
It's gonna be hard finding magic, you know. She's pretty well hidden right now.
How can I help? Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
They needed a watchful guardian.
And who better than a guardian that kicks major butt? I'm a little jealous.
Jealous of what?
That I couldn't be there to soak up all the danger and chaos like a dirty little sponge. You got some guts, Hunter. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
It depends on what the situation calls for.
The situation always calls for rebellion. We're the grunts who do the work no one else wants to do.
Perhaps you are right.
Oh, can you say that again so I can record it? I don't hear that phrase too often. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Alright, she's not there today.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
New coil, artifact, and research.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Do we actually get research cap?
Have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. An excellent find, Hunter. If it were up to Tony,
Or does it go up to like 15? I can't remember.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spook.
I think it goes like maybe 12 or something like
Let's
that.
get to work.
I don't know.
Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Nimbus Grasp was a great one. 10% chance to apply stun. It's very small, but still something. But definitely gonna grab one of these two, if not both of these two. Hell's Fury works really nicely with his Lash, wouldn't it? Once upgraded, Limbo's Grasp becomes decent. Until then, it's kind of eh. Because it's just not good for the economy of actions, but... Definitely want to like replace your portals with that, mostly. Either I can spend those for parts.
You find more coil,
Resources.
send it my way.
Well met, Hunter.
Don't need Warden right now, not for the cost.
Stay out of trouble.
Ah. So we really need to get Venom before we do the rest of these. Probably gonna just do protect Hydra device because it's more resources and blueprints. Let's do it with Spider-Man now. Spider-Man and who else? Storm. Need to upgrade her deck still. Spider-Man, Strange, and Marvel needs to get in the action more. I need Spider-Man, Strange, and Deadpool though. The Winslow Tomb can get upgraded.
The mightiest of demon slayers stands before me.
Willpower. Morbius would like some willpower, I think. He's one of those like solo heroes. Actually, Cap would also really like willpower too, just to help mitigate any damage that slips through his block. Deadpool could get it for even more healing every turn. No, let's second on Deadpool.
Safety's on, don't worry. I think. I'm gonna need a back.
Already regenerates health every turn. It can regenerate even
If
more.
you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll
The
let
thing
you
is, like,
skip training.
he shouldn't
Good
need to
luck with
regenerate
that.
health because
Let's
his
do
whole
this.
mechanic is don't get hit. That is his mechanic, which is... Ugh. I'm gonna upgrade his quick shot here.
No, you shouldn't have.
I should probably also get Strange. Get Strange his Winds of a Tomb upgraded a little bit. And then I can just, you know, get rid of this other quick shot. That's almost refund on the cost or the resources I just spent.
The Forge is a powerful tool. Something to keep us occupied? Always a pleasure.
Time to take it to the next level.
An enhanced...
Later.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Oh, this is a blessing of Ashanti Plus for sure.
Watch and learn, my friends. This could aid me in my fight. Let me show you the way. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. That was really something. By the will of the old gods.
Sent him straight off the building.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
I just need to have more cards right now.
I'm on it. Nice. Let's do this.
I could slap up here onto that guy. Throw that at that guy. Oh, it's environmental attacks deal extra damage. Awesome. We have so much heroism built up, we can just go to town right now.
Here we go.
I'd really like to just break that shield, but I mean, what I want to do this turn is shove this thing into that guy. If I bounce him into the other guy, I'll kill the other guy, but I don't have a chance to just send him straight off the roof. So yeah, let's do this.
I'm an action.
And then we'll weaken the guy that's risking damage to the machine.
This one's for you.
There's only a 26% chance.
Try this on for size. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Let's use our discard right here, right now. Either delete that guy guaranteed, or I think I'll delete the guy guaranteed just to get that going.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
That's not good.
Oh, nice. Resist because of spider sense.
Reinforcements on approach.
That's a lot of dudes. 2 elites.
Serve her with honor.
Any frenzied one.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
It's probably worth damaging the device to put that damage on that guy. If I'm being perfectly honest. Screw that paint pinata, we don't need that. Blessing of Ashanti again. And maybe axe this guy right out of existence. Probably not, though. I'm looking at the numbers very carefully. Oh no, that does the trick.
What was that thing you did with your hands? That was crazy!
I'm not playing that, just don't have the time. Probably won't be playing the frickin' red key card as much as I want to.
Here we go again!
That's the spirit.
Ooh, very close.
Looks like it's
1 hit point. Spider-Man's gonna get dazed again.
Find a new line of work.
If I had 1 more point of arrows, I could probably send that guy off the roof.
The battlefield is ours.
Hey, that hurt!
That wasn't very nice.
That wasn't very nice at all.
I don't know how we're getting out of this.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
It's about time!
Finally gets an actual card here.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Step right up, test your strength. I should probably feel bad about that.
Wow, we need to add 4. I'm still an environmentalist, so still gets value out of doing this. We can play the red key card this turn if we actually just don't. Yeah, let's see if we can get out of this. Oh, we can't quite get the knockout of the arena. It doesn't go quite that far. Can't get a bunch of damage though.
I'm going for it.
Once again, Spider-Man's the target. That's fine.
Mucho gusto!
Interesting tactic.
$26.
By her command.
I guess they're not holding back.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Just minions, very nice and easy.
I should get you going.
Frenzied that guy, which is not great. Because he's still very, very healthy.
I'm not worried. Why? Should I be worried? Gonna get ya! I hope you're keeping score at home.
He is definitely gonna get the axe. Now, do we want to weaken him or bind him? I'm gonna redraw that card. Winds of Attune. That's what we needed. Just get rid of these two guys for now.
This. In the search for wealth and power,
And we'll bind him,
change of
get rid of
fascism.
his action that he's about to
Hydra will
do.
never change. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon her hands occasionally.
Up here to apply that weak shield.
Impressive.
I'll take the Greater Heroism Generation at this point because we have actually 0 currently.
Insert catchphrase here! Okay, that was awesome.
That thing does 120 before vulnerability, so we're actually just gonna... Oh. And then... Oh.
Hey, what's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right?
I haven't been pulling my Agamotto's pieces at all.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Now, quick kick should do the job.
Ooh, I like it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Got some money, got some blueprints and some materials. Very nice. Book club meeting, eh?
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
God, I had to remember Defari. That's, Conan Exiles, right? I had to, like, actually stop and Google it. Because I couldn't remember. The Defari cookbook, right?
After you.
Okay, then.
Just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Hunter, here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
If you're gonna impress Carol...
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
You know how things go.
All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
I cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
So obvious, Blade.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
I think I have upgraded his cards, right? Maybe I should have taken the quick... No, I haven't upgraded these quick strikes. I should grab the quick strike. Whatever. I definitely upgraded Carol's knee strikes, though, so that was a bit of a waste. Tonight is Everbloom night. We do our rounds. That's 2. Ah, there's one here. 4. Probably not gonna see more than 4 in a given night.
The son of Gaia approves.
Forest get home. I'm trying to hang out and meet Carol.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
Magic, are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Strange Pete, Deadpool, and Ghost Rider. I suppose I should do Spider-Man now.
Hunter?
Let's watch a movie, Peter Parkour.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City. You're the absolute best.
How was Carol one?
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
There is no offense worse than poorly written poetry.
Maybe my open mic poetry analogy was too generous. It's not even good enough to be bad. Makes me miss those 12-hour poetry slams in the East Village, and I thought that was torture. Check this out. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms, choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Carol, you're making me yawn.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hunter currently doesn't have a combat bonus. Do I have any unopened regular chests? I have one. So we'll give it a tap before heading to bed. Gain 1 counter at combat start. Eh. I have deep thoughts and want to share them. You have time?
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Ah, refund heroism on environmentalists. That could be useful.
Hang out? It really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
At the dog.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip a new Doctor Strange cosmetic.
Thanks, Hunter.
He doesn't like the steel wind. Go with midnight then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day.
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan. Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon.
Hunter,
Not
Blade,
when it
and
comes to you.
whoever I choose.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
What have you brought me today?
Let's upgrade Storm's next bring her along. I want to see what she has.
It may not be flashy,
Other
but it
cards.
will get the job done. If...
All right, let's get started. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again.
Draw a card for each KO.
Always a pleasure. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Overload doesn't really upgrade. Gale Force would be huge. Vortex is fine. Crushing Blow is kind of ridiculous. Her deck isn't really that... It doesn't seem that good, but like maybe that one extra turn.
Ready when
bonus
you
is
are,
often
Hunter.
Something crazy.
So...
So, what did you have in mind? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Not bad, right? This should get the job done.
Another tool in our fight against
I'm gonna
Lily.
convert some of that skill essence to
Day,
attack
Hunter.
essence.
crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr.
See you around.
Willpower and a combat bonus. Willpower, willpower, willpower. Morbius was a candidate for that. He would be very nice, but Morbius or Cap. Go with the Cap.
Go a few rounds.
Ready for more?
A useful addition. A wise choice. Interesting choice. This will do. I'm curious to test this out.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Morbius would have been a good call too. Oh, I was deck flip. Let's bring Storm out. Storm. I think Blade needs to get paired up with Morbius more often just because Blade needs to suffer.
I don't want to sound like a diva. I would like a mission.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Keep your guard up. No telling what we'll find down there.
Yes? You have problem? Yes? You have problem?
Storm had a line.
Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
That guy needs to get thrown in a hole.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
We have a conduit. Your combo's almost certainly not getting played this turn.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Now that was something.
Who's next?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Unfortunately, you can't hit them both. Jump on him, crush and blow him, and then strike him into the other guy, I guess? Maybe? Probably don't strike him into the other guy, or slash him rather, because reasons. I can slash him through a bunch of stuff though. Wait, what am I saying? Oh, it's on strike upgraded. I haven't fully upgraded his deck yet? Oh, damn. I really need to pay more attention to that. If I did fully upgrade his deck, I could strike this guy twice and do some damage to him.
Here it comes.
Can't quite get it to where I want it to be. That's fine. if I have him strike him in blast radius. Really want to do more damage, like I said, it's more likely that he goes in the hole. Maybe instead I just strike, crushing blow, or rather, you know, double strike and crushing blow, get rid of him, and then disable the truck right now. But then Blade probably dies. I want that card, but I think we do have to deal with this guy.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Brace yourself.
That's a neat trick.
I completely forgot what I just said, and I actually did the thing in reverse order because I would have had a greater chance of dunking the one guy, but I shouldn't have risked it that way. Storm can take a hit from a minion. And Blade next turn can do his strikes, his stake to get his health back. I don't need to use my discard just yet, but I might do it on this thing just to make sure I pull more useful cards next turn. And then actually get rid of that minion just because, why not?
Need a medic here.
We have the upper hand.
For victory.
It had to be vulnerable, of course.
That's not
oh.
supposed to hurt.
Looks like they have help.
These guys suck for that.
According to our thermal scan,
The good news is they're not
this
targeting
hole
Blade
branches
anymore.
from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones. I call to the elements. The elements have blessed me.
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
We don't need both Vortex. Let's see if we can pull something more useful. Saving Crush and Bow for the next turn. Or saving Vortex for next turn. That force lockback. My Heroism's gonna be a low, so we're gonna go for that. Okay. Wouldn't be quite enough, but well, that would be.
Never seen that before. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Alright, now that minion's not killable.
Get ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
He moved out of the way because of the positioning. Hunter resists when it attacks, which is nice.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You had your chance.
Taking the shot.
Has to be vulnerable, eh?
You are going to pay for that.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Don't let your
Oh, it's
guard
just
down.
minions.
There's
That's
still
nice.
more coming.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
It's either one of these two. Probably Storm. And then Stake. Heal up.
Watch close.
I am impressed.
Because Hunter can generate
I will use it to my advantage.
That's one hell of a move.
Can't quite Stake and Blade Storm, unfortunately. You can do this in Stake though.
The elements bow to me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Should have done the redraw on this to get strength before doing that. I can do it now and get a little bit more damage with the shove.
Not good.
I think you got her.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear them.
The battlefield is ours.
I'll handle it.
I must regain my focus.
Storm's out of commission for the turn.
Reinforcements. Good.
Well, he finally did the thing. And he killed himself effectively. Storm's not even in the blast, so she's fine.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this
Or
city
do you want to top her off?
especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever
Yeah,
told
he's actually just
was
gone
convincing
and
the
killed
world
himself.
he didn't exist.
Weak, even for Hydra.
The hero combo can't quite break him.
Exactly what I needed. You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
If the hero combo could have broken the shield, I could have then whipped him into like that guy and had him just take even more damage.
Your fate was already sealed.
My time to shine. Sounds like we've got friendlies inbound.
We aren't through with them yet.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
You are
That
lucky
makes
to
more
still be
sense.
breathing.
It's a bit of a waste of his bleed, but quick generates more arrows.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Vortex is now useless to us. Storm, I need you to work with me here.
The light will heal you.
Arigato.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Your mother.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Get a little bit closer to that box so I can just do this.
They're not slowing us down the way. Let's see how tough you are. You're in trouble now. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
You can all join Lilith together.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I had hoped for a challenge.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job.
That works.
About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. We've got one of the artifacts.
On Gamma, on the move.
They don't seem to be our match today.
Trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This is what you came for.
That's a neat trick.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Storm, got some cape malfunction there.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down
She
here.
fixes it between scenes and just once
It
again.
smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We'll move on it now.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
That's a lot of minions.
Closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Something for like a quick, but
have earned this.
Never seen that before.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Blade can then clean up these two guys, and then we can just toss him into a stun for a turn.
Playtime's over.
Well, not a turn, but one of his
Still
actions.
in my prime.
Blade will take a small chunk of damage if we do this. It's tempting to do anyway, but it's not.
You only delay on me.
He might do his forceful throw, his omnidirectional throw, and throw Storm into it, so let's just have her move away a little bit. I mean, that's how tiny this arena is. Those look like they'd be in play, but they're not.
Mother tells us to hurry.
He did do the throw, but he threw Hunter into Blade. 204 damage?
We got company.
That's a lot of damage.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like
I could really use the heal robot now.
meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. It's on.
Now that was something. Are you prepared?
Pain is angering.
Blade kind of wants to use the stake. I kind of want Storm to just unload on him. Oof, that damage.
Face your end.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
You had your chance to escape.
We will make you pay for that. We will peel back your flesh.
Like being stuck in a wad of demonic.
Look at that, Texas Grand.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
There's my healing light quick.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
The crunchy shell. The meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. It sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Hunter levels
Just
up again.
like old times.
Because Hunter is doing everything. Blade, I'd like you to stake, but also not use that stake. I mean, I could Crushing Blow at Blade Storm. I think he goes down for this turn, right?
I can handle it.
Starting to see why they call you the Hunter.
This was the only possible outcome for you.
Just storm, get right up in there. Might want to drop that on his head next turn.
They're almost here. Hold position.
They bolster their numbers.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Look to the sky.
So one redraw left.
I'm impressed.
Let's use the heal on someone. 320 and 240. Yeah, let's use it on him.
Walk in the light.
He can heal himself, theoretically, so I should probably not use it on him, but at the same time, he's currently the lowest, so there's always the risk of him getting straight downed if Venom does something particularly nasty. Venom doesn't usually do something particularly nasty. His biggest and scariest thing is this forceful, omnidirectional throw. Oh.
Fragile! Fragile shield!
His symbiote skin. Next melee attack will be bound. With on I get a damage rather than the end of turn. That's not melee, right? That does more damage than the other possible knockbacks.
Brace yourself.
Will make you feel regret. No pain. We will crack your tiny bones. We are not
I cannot seem to pierce it.
Venom does have those turns where he just does nothing. I thought for a second there were no reinforcements, but no, they teleported in.
The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Blade use here. Still in the blast radius though.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I'd say it's not getting used.
You will suffer for that.
Storm's still kind of in the way, but with this she can... Wait, what? I have to say, it doesn't matter, I have left, so she can just move the way.
I will deliver you.
I think she should be positioned where the vortex is, but it's fine.
That's one hell of a move.
This arena really is tiny.
Not too strong for you.
Good. I could use some more practice.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much.
I call to the elements.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see the answer for this.
Don't blink. These fanatics are always the same.
I'll do it.
glad I'm not on the receiving end.
I will show you true power.
I am impressed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time, I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Morbius.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
Very well. If Venom ever frees himself from my mother's grasp, I will give him a second chance.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm sure that anyone in Venom's situation would be very grateful for that.
He's morbid.
What you did was risky, and it paid off. But don't worry us like that.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesized savior of yore blows up. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
Oh yeah, sift to that.
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore. Except for Tony's night terrors. And chronic bedwetting. But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
Definitely can't see it
A
right
small
now.
fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. but if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Invite Doctor Strange to a haven.
Fate smiled.
He just
on
really
you,
wants to
Hunter.
hang out with me.
Not every combustion is survivable, but that's stating the obvious.
I think he'd like the Mysterious Oaks, or maybe the Serene Bridge, or even the Isolated. Ah. No, okay. No, you definitely want a meditation. Probably the Isolated Clearing? You would like a mystical rock face, I think. I think meditation, the activity is probably going to have more of an impact. And you might like the Isolated Clearing. Oh, Graveyard seems more like a Nico thing. But even then, I'm not sure she'd like meditation that much.
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
There must be a way to recover your home.
And that is the only thought that keeps me going. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once, we would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider. Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Love the activity, conversation, gift. 21
Thank you
friendship.
for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me. Thanks, Hunter.
And then an additional 3 for having it be a
To
request.
listen to the whispers of time and fate, the mind must sit impossibly still. I could not have predicted this outcome.
Symbiote Sampler,
Isn't it?
research level 3. We may have been doing a little bit too much non-story stuff.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality and all. It's all in the wrist, really.
Get my money.
Happy to help, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Let's see what we get.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Wow.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Fallout's an interesting one. I don't think I've really ever used it, but I can see value in it. But just stun a dude. While in hand, Storm has plus 32. Storm is this ridiculous powerhouse. She can get strengthened off of a redraw natively without mods. And this thing just grants her... half offense, I'm guessing. Inherently, maybe a third or a quarter, but like, that's ridiculous. That's so nuts. I don't think I care enough about, like, I mean, I guess it's a modded card. I could ditch the one stake he's got for that one and upgrade that by just using Essence. I don't really plan on using Odd instantaneously anyway. I need to upgrade Livewire though.
Later.
Storm looks to be very, very nutty. Requires the symbiote sampler, which requires us to do a mission. Operations Assault or Protect Hydra Device. We don't have an easy one at play today. We could get an intel cache. We haven't gotten one of those in a while. An epic artifact. Operations Assaults are actually, like, pretty hard. And since it's not an easy mission, it's probably better to go for, like, just defeat enemies or protect device. And we haven't gotten intel in a while, like I said. Upgrade Carol's Quick Jab. We want to bring along with Carol. Morbius is a fun character. We'd stand to see some more cards from his deck. If we're bringing Morbius, we should probably bring Strange, because Shadow Strike is a thing.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did Eddie Brock make it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just his language of love.
The upgrade to Shadow Strike isn't so crazy. I need to upgrade her Quick Jab. I'm just worried that Morbius is not going to bring enough to the team. Until these cards are upgraded, I don't know how much I want to bring. 1 weak and 1 marked. And a little bit of damage. Could be helpful. One counter and 2 resist could be pretty big too. Fortitude, Carol definitely wants that. When she gets binary, she'll have a bit more
Let's do it.
block.
I wasn't holding back.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
All right then.
Upgrade his 2 claws at least, I guess.
Allow us to assist you.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out.
Instead of salvaging the rare that we have, let's just craft 2 comments real quick. Currently have the resources for that.
Got any blueprints for us? Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
Good day, Hunter.
Before I forget, let's do this. I can't leave this menu. It just keeps opening up again. That was weird. And before I forget to do that, let's go read the book.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so.
Nice to get some fresh air. Ready to work?
You know what? I deserve this.
Do your thing.
2... maybe I should not bring 2 characters that are like, I want to be the main hero characters to the same mission, but the levels line up nicely, and I want to play more Morbius. See more of his cards. Speaking of Morbius and looking at him, Gilded really doesn't make him that much brighter. Well, back brighter. Vlad Morbius. Classic, oh my. Midnight Suns versus Midnight Sun. I think Classic must be visited. Now it's Morbid time.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Consider it done.
made that so much worse.
You've left me no choice.
I see Agamotto's have to play 2 quicks immediately. Now the characters I want to be like the main hero, they get priority unfortunately over Windsplatoon, which is pretty useful.
Prepare yourself. Just what this battle requires.
I don't actually want to kill both the minions instantaneously with this. Because I do want a quick jab again.
A moment of preparation.
But I do want to start spreading out the damage on the other
That's
enemies,
how that
so.
works.
We could hero combo that guy right out of existence. Or we could hero combo this guy and then quick jab him.
By our powers combined.
Sniper concerns me, but it's fine.
You're as good as they say. It's about time.
And that counted as a Carol card, so binary.
That's the spirit.
What's this?
Nobody's itself.
Interesting.
We could photon beam. Could also knock that guy into something. The sniper's the concern right now, really. I could probably kill this guy with the photon beam after shoving him into the wall. Let's redraw that claw plus and see what we get. Another quick claw. Probably should save that, but let's see what else we get. Oh, Charm's fun. I'll save it for next turn. I will kill this guy right now.
Don't blink.
One moment, I need to check my cat. Sorry about that. She's fine.
Hydra has the upper hand. Order just came in.
Okay, so he's doing the vulnerable thing.
In the shadows.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
That's some nasty damage.
We've got company.
One fresh elite.
We've already made excellent progress.
Ready up. And what did we learn today?
I'll make quick work of you.
Oh, right, the energy shield. Ow.
Now remember who started this.
Targeting systems active.
That is highly effective, isn't it? Just finish him off. Zap.
Confirmed enemy target.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Let me show you the way.
That attack will be absolutely devastating with the vulnerability. My best bet might be to just knee strike and hope she survives by merit of what you call it. Having enough block.
Let's do it.
Impressive. Not bad. Not great.
Or I could discard and then drop that on his head.
Take this.
I could have Fist of Radiance and then dropped that on his head and discard. But we have it, so.
For the mother.
Well, no, I couldn't have. I only had 3 at
Looks
the
like
time.
they want to try
I
a
didn't
few
do
more.
that.
As they say,
Blessing of the
everything
Vishanti.
by the book.
I should, like, pull out more cards if I can. But I think the cards we have are the best we're going to have to get.
This should aid me in my fight.
Oh, it's so close to being enough. I should have redrawn the Fists of Radiance.
Here we go. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Is that all?
That was really something.
I really want to play that red key card, but I should do this.
Well for you. Transcendent.
Use that a buddy's summon.
If anyone should be worried, it's our enemy.
I really want a Blessing of Vashati. That red key card is really making this rough.
Let's give it a try.
I have a problem. If I see Blessing of Vashati or I have Agamotto, I pretty much have to play it. Even if it's not the best call. $28.
It is too late for you.
Morbid.
Not bad.
Jeez, that shock shield.
Solution ready. What's our contingency plan?
Goes around,
Wait,
comes
I
around.
thought he was set to not attack anyone. That's fine.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
One more Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
I'm skeptical of your chances, but
There he goes.
stranger things have happened.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I did take far too long on that.
Ready for shop class?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Stark.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
When is the last time Tony Stark was booted from a club? It could be today.
As funny as that would be to record and post to Superlink, I'd rather recruit him than boot him. I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hellride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Popping the hood is how it eats people.
We're safe. I'm canned beef, you're 17th century jerky, and Parker's full of, spider meat.
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah. Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
He has a place here as long as his actions match his words.
Good idea. And it's probably fine. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
That anchor would actually help mitigate her damage a lot, and could help in a lot of different encounters. Balancing Swarm also is just hear all heroes free. We need knockback for the rest of the encounter. Because when, like, Venom throws you, the damage comes from, like, half of it comes from him doing the throw, and half of it comes from what he throws you into. When, I think Rumlow also has a knockback as well. I think most villains have, like, a knockback, where a good chunk of damage could come from hitting you into things. Not every villain has, like, a debuff. Well, I think most of them do. Yeah, I think all the villains do, but I think Sin's, like, the only one who doesn't, because Sin's kind of, like, a weak, not full villain. She's a glorified mystic. And some debuffs are really nasty. You don't even need to be fighting a villain to get out of the swarm, is the thing, though.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, just wanted to know what you think.
The Hunter has more options against the Fallen. I think shop class has already proved its worth.
Really? You think?
That's my observation.
Tony Stark is looking over our shoulders. How cool is this, Robbie?
It's extremely cool.
Well, Tony Stark is extremely cool. You heard it here first.
Okay, I had to actually just leave. I was expecting it to teleport me out immediately, but I guess not. Waning moon, not waxing. So, not much to do.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hunter, are you all right?
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Risk? I thought he was your precious child. Be careful, Mother. You are starting to sound like Sarah.
You misunderstand me. Loving such a creature is the risk. What I do, as I love all my children. In truth, I adore Venom for the weakness he exposed in Sarah's shackle.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now.
Maybe you could still
discover
try.
those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
But I guess we only have so much time. In the dreamscape.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
But more important than that, we're becoming besties.
The Tower Bells.
2 common blueprints. Oh, right.
My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long.
Oh,
Caretaker
Sarah's
must
room
be
so-
wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Time to steal her stuff. It's not always open. Now for the very important part. We tear down this painting. And we go into our super link here. To our gallery. You can't really tell what it is at all. But gotta make sure that they're both in there. While it's also like eating up like the entire frame. Because it's otherwise too tiny. Good enough.
That looks good.
Upon great reflection, I recognize the need for time away from the forge. I spent in the Abbey grounds with a friend, of course, it did me wonders.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Marooned. Gift shop supply will be increased next time. Gift cards in your hand increase damage. Oh. He makes the hero combo kinda useful.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
More intel.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I'm ready when you are.
Any excuse to ring those damn things.
Epic modded ability.
I came to cutting them down.
Bye.
You can visit the bell room. That legendary chest might have restocked. That'd be worth opening. $61.
Hey, boss. I got
Is that
something
a request
for you.
from Strange?
Hey,
can I ask a favor?
Gain a friendship level with Aurora Monroe. Storm ability, epic, and hunter upgrade ability, epic. She may not come right on say it, but Aurora Monroe really admires you.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're looking well, Chief. Oh, you are gonna love this.
What are the
Here you
costs
are,
gonna be
Hunter.
like
One
for that?
symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
On KO plus 2 heroism. That's a solid mod. Mist form plus gain conceal. Makes Morgan's attack does slightly more damage. Devours 6 heroism, 3 to 6 heroism to apply 1 resist to all heroes.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
1 to 2.
Third state of matter, indeed.
Potentially we can cure all heroes too, though. That cure makes it possibly worth it. Plus 1 moves this turn for Agamotto's Gaze. I just want to Carol's quick jabs at this thing. Grab one of these 2 for the sake of having more resources, even though I don't plan on using it immediately. I'd like to grab both of them, but honestly I should not pass up an epic card's worth of resources.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Until next time.
Good girl, Charlie. How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to...
Spider-Man is so far behind in levels. So what time I upgraded up here? It's actually a pretty solid card that deserves a bit more. Upgrade is Chain Strike. Chain Strike Plus, mod. What do I want to bring with Spider-Man here? Deadpool, maybe? Wait, no. I need to bring someone else specifically because I need to bring Aurora Monroe because I need more friendship with her. A heroic to apply stun. Just straight up stun a dude. Crit chance. Aurora Monroe sounds like she should be a great candidate for that. Upgrade to level 17.
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Spider-Man's gonna be so useless in this mission.
Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
All right then.
Do I craft a second live wire and get her that going? How many blueprints do I have right now? Just the one rare, so it's either Spider-Man or her. I think upgrading is weak to be an AoE. It's probably worthwhile, because in a drawn-up boss fight, weak, especially 2 weak, you know, something that can stack up. It's a card you want to play more often than not. Then again, a stun card that just... she doesn't need to have Lightwire upgraded, I guess. Both upgrades are kind of situational right now, right? Live Wire's upgrade would just make her stronger in every other way. 37. That's so silly. She gets half her. She just has strengthened basically while that's in her hand, but she can also then get strengthened on top of that. I'm upgrading Livewire. Sorry, Peter.
How can we help you, Hunter? Your craftsmanship
Probably
must be
gonna use some of
improving.
my Everbloom to get more heroic essence.
Good to see you.
Okay, this is openable.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Oh, there's another epic and legendary available for opening again. Maybe I'll open them and see if I can get a combat bonus before heading off on this thing.
If you can beat, time to take it to the next level.
Interesting choice.
Later.
Now the question is, do I get rid of a Crushing Blow to slot that in? Because I think I get rid of Vortex. Vortex is good, but Gale Force is like where it's at. Overload it, lets you get strengthened going. I think I only really need the one overload. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the one overload. We never play it, it's only just there to get strengthened. So we don't need strengthened if we have Livewire in the deck, and then we can potentially get an extra, and then we can play Vortex. And just scale her up.
Nice to get some practice makes perfect.
I mean, I could upgrade it. There's no reason not to. I suppose.
I'm curious to test this out.
Do your thing. Ready to work? Peace.
Let's start with the legendary. Got a Phoenix Flame. Start mission with hero combo in your hand and 2 heroism. 2 heroism makes it okay. Alright, since we've decided on who's coming with us, let's decide who's going on the hero op or hero ops, depending on how much intel
Pick
we
a bad
have.
guy. Any bad guy.
A modded epic ability is way more value. Send out Strange, I guess? No, Cat could use some. Cat needs some more stuff.
Happy to help.
We'll save our intel otherwise.
Stay out of trouble.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Any fun colors for him yet? Ooh, the more classic kind of color scheme. Make him a bit brighter. A bunch of whole face drops now. Iridium, which is like force, but you know. Let's go with Vigilant. Oh, I see. Perhaps not quite what we're looking for. I guess it has to work that way to like let the hair stick out. I was hoping it has a full face mask, but I guess not. I guess there's no point in getting rid of the hair then. Nope, we gotta go with the other one. Don't like the hairline there. So just regular old Bob then. Actually, that doesn't work quite the way I like it to. How's this ponytail look? I think this hairline just... it kind of goes over the mask, so it doesn't look like great, but I prefer it to having the hairline obvious on the mask. Any clothes schemes that'll grab me over just wearing high tech? Not yet. Let's stick with high tech then. And my head prop came off.
It's normal to feel a little. I still do, even after all these years. We have much to teach each other.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
It's Porto.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen?
Crisscross,
Crossbones,
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Ah, yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was the signal! On you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Infinite lives. If you fall on the repair church bell, while following them down, Harrow's cost goes down every time he goes down.
Monoforms are for the weak.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
Pretty weak and
I'd
vulnerable.
say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep.
You need to reposition
right into that
first. get rid of that real quick. That's fine. There's literally no point to having that. Can't touch his little toesies with this.
Brace yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
She hits so hard. I would greatly like to have her do a thing elsewhere, though. I want to get rid of this minion or damage the other guy. That could work.
Are you prepared?
Oh, not quite. That'll do it. That'll do it. Do a little bit of damage to one guy.
The elements bow to me.
I am impressed.
Oh, there's a drop right there. I didn't even see it.
Face your end. Okay, that was pretty cool.
You had your chance to escape.
You only delay our meal.
Unfortunately, that did not do what we needed to. Well, we can still do this.
Return to the darkness.
Hopefully next turn that will save our lives, because he's going to do some damage this turn.
You are puny.
I think he always starts off with that forceful knockback, right? Nope.
I cannot seem to pierce it.
Oh, he started off with the really weak wings, okay.
They're not giving up yet.
That's a bunch of minions.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games.
Hey, hunters.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Curse you, Eddie. I mean, we can just do this, and that's dealt with, and we can just ignore what we get out of that otherwise.
Smell your every move.
Ring that small
This ought
bell.
to slow him down. Try this on for size. This should help.
Apply 2 more weak to him and do some damage. Sounds good to me.
This one's for you!
That hurts! Soon we eat.
What manner of creature are you?
Lie to us! Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Alright, well that's not hard to deal with.
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your red heroes, and then
Well, that's
devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Next thing we do is give it a card.
Take that!
Nice, got the refund. 78% chance, and even if I don't get it, I do damage to him.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I could throw that at the guy. Playing Berserk doesn't mean anything, to be honest. It would if I had left that guy alive, but or one of the minions alive, but it doesn't mean anything right now, so we're just gonna get rid of that. Fortunately, they're too far away from each other to bring value.
Coming at you!
Your fate is sealed.
We will heal faster than you!
Oh, this should be good! At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
$280. Because he won't get knocked back, it's not gonna actually do that much damage. We'll save it for now. Hero combo, Bruce.
Peel back your flesh!
A disgusting attack. We are not out of this yet.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
You can knock him down with that.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk.
3-card draw.
Buy me some time.
It is only to swing through the air like that.
I wanted to save, make sure I have enough arrows, and the fact that that's not going to happen because that. Whatever, that's ending.
We will make them regret it. Well executed.
Fortune X still costs 10. I think we definitely have to choose for that. Also might heal for next turn when I it.
Here we go again. Nice. Let's do this.
I'm done with my bleed. That way I get full value out of that.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Looks like they have help.
Another elite.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Here we go.
Need that damage.
Looks like it's up to me.
I'm gonna do roundabout way to get all 30 points of damage on that guy. We definitely need to up here any this turn.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Good one.
Spider-Man has resist, like I can stay around, it's not a big deal. We can also just get rid of him.
You were too weak for this fight.
Apply the weak. He has the symbiote skin, so we can't really touch him. Get rid of these slashes. I'm not really going to use them. Gale Force shouldn't be melee, but it might be. It's also a truckload of damage, so let's try it.
To the elements.
She very clearly goes up close, but she's using wind, so
for that.
Okay, it's melee. Good to know.
Even we have our limits.
You can't do anything with that right now. Well, wait, why can I play Chain Strike? It says I can, but I can't. I think it's another visual bug again.
Mother tells us to hurry.
That one hurt.
You spry little thing.
Oh, Spider-Man's cooked if I don't heal him this turn.
Guess we're not done. I can't take much more of this.
No, no, you cannot. I think I can do that.
Walk in the light.
Do I even know what was in there?
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Go again.
Take one of his actions.
Now that was something.
Get rid of this guy.
Here we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Do a good chunk of damage to him.
The forces of nature conspire. Ooh, I like it.
You're too strong for you.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
I really like it, man.
Reinforcements.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling.
Oh, that's game. Storm just does so much damage.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
So far it's all single target, but damn.
The light will heal you.
Thanks. We got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? But for?
Let's find out.
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What? Just.
I'm guessing we won't be able to get him back until we get
Just a
Wanda
little
back.
something I like to call the plan.
Storm is a little bonkers.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Training purposes, yep.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell. I knew Peter was going...
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kinda nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon. It's like we were in perfect sync and moving in harmony with each other.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Would she really enjoy fishing? Like Reading by the Fire is a solid choice. I don't take her for much of a video games person. I feel like this is like it's one of these two, and one of them's gonna be very bad. Reading by the Fire seems safe.
Storm, may I ask about your appearance?
Technically, you just did. What would you like to know?
Is your hair naturally white?
It is, believe it or not. Most people assume it's a mutant thing, but it's genetic.
Wow.
I mean,
that makes you very
a mutant thing
unique.
would be genetic.
I used to be self-conscious of my appearance. Looking different comes with hardship.
I mean, yeah, probably is in its own way, like, you know, a mutation. All genetics kind of are.
Our differences can be good, even with the negative aspects.
Can you elaborate?
I feel different because of how I was raised. It allows me to empathize with my team who also grew up differently.
That is fair, and certainly still valid. Our appearance isn't the only thing that we internalize. It took a long time, but I have grown to love my traits, mutant and otherwise.
But I suppose in her case, it being a genetic trait is it being not a mutation. Because it's something from her parents. Or family line. Let's get rid of the Dazzler. This box. Everyone loves it, right?
Find me again for next time.
That should do it.
I forget how quickly time passes when I'm reading.
Nico has a thing now.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
Ah, yes, recovering Wanda.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge. as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward? These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
My mother was right to do this.
I can't be so sure, but I'm certainly not feeling any sympathy for his plight.
I would hope not, considering what he did to the Coven.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either.
I found highly detailed drawings on Shaw's desk. They were concealed with some kind of magic.
Magic that's no match for you, it seems. Let's give those drawings a closer look.
These drawings...
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the Moon Seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
And then she'll tell me we need the blood, and then do the thing, right?
Is that meant to be an...
Interesting.
Yes.
Excellent, Mike. Try using...
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Friendship level up time.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Lots of talking to do. Can we talk? We can.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people.
It is easier to open up around those who make me feel comfortable.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Easier to read the room and see what's worth revealing.
You make it sound strategic.
Navigating relationships require a little bit of scheming.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I'm not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Ooh, that's a nice looking palette.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
That sent us next bridge with killer robots. Do you stop the robots lying him to run over a child during his escape, or do you save the child allowing the robots kill those into the bridge? I reject the binary nature of the problem.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll do both.
I wouldn't have guessed. Thanks, Hunter.
Draw a storm card. Activate next turn on all cards near. Okay. Morningstar Plus is... not going in my deck ever. So that's a lot of essence I'm getting for free. Imagine if this card could be made free with a mod. I would be surprised if it could. Actually, I think draws are usually not able to be free. Definitely worth trying though, because activating your next turns is pretty good. That said, I don't need too many of our next turns right now. Drawing more of our cards would be good. Having 2 live wires in our hand. Just have her do so much damage. Actually, that'd be nuts. Crushing Blow inherently does 1.5 times her offense. This increases her offense by 50%. Up to 100%, really. I wonder how that scales. Like, if you have a live wire in your hand, but the next one comes in your hand, does that one scale off of your current offense at the time? Resulting in, like, you know, 1.5 times 1.5? Or is it just, like, added together? Order of operations, video games and all that. She looks like she can do some serious damage. I just wonder if she has like a rare or an epic card out there that just lets her do it to an area. I mean, with how high she can stack her attack stat, she could probably do some decent damage to an area with a forceful knockback, and nothing but a forceful knockback. Forceful knockback to the entire area, that is. She seems kind of silly.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
How expensive is that upgrade? It's gotta be... It's not that expensive, which worries me.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
I think the game just crashed. It sure looks like it. Which means I probably lost all that storm time and all that. It's easy to skip through though. Once the game fully closes and lets me reopen it, that is. Ooh, that's like 10 minutes of progress lost. It won't be that much. I skip through all the dialogue though.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Hunter, let's catch up.
I hope the cards will be rerolled.
Thanks, Hunter.
Nope, same cards.
How?
It's not much, but I have managed.
See if it crashes if I do exactly the same things again.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Hey, Hunter. Reading's good. Not bad, right?
On KO gain concealed. Three cost for web throw makes it just not that great. What the shit? Strange has to spend 3 heroism to apply 1 resist to all allies. Okay, okay, sorry. It's to himself and all allies. I'm not paying attention to this card enough. Storm doesn't necessarily grant this to herself. But as long as she doesn't spend this card, she gains 1 resist each turn. And upgraded, it's 2 resist and 1 counter to all allies. So everyone that's not her gets 2 resist and 1 counter. Modded out, that's probably pretty strong. I need to pay attention to the words though. It's only to all allies. It's probably not to her. If it is to her, then I have a real problem with this card because Strange has to spend so much to get like a weaker effect. But no, his also includes him, so that's a difference right there. That's pretty
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
That's a pretty solid mod. Getting concealed. Merciless is decent, but you really need to have someone that can stun, right? So, or bind, which isn't impossible to arrange, but it means that you do need to have a partner like that, and it doesn't really operate well on its own. I'll probably grab this and this, or I really plan on slotting Storm Shield immediately, so probably Web Throw for the sake of resources.
This thing behind me turns into a giant...
Until next time.
Where do I purchase these stat modifications?
Allow us to assist you.
And I have no blueprints.
See you, Hunter.
Ah, there we go.
Pick me up?
Recent laboratory allows heroes to purchase stat modifications to their... Heroes purchase modifications to their stats or add a new set of modifications to be available every 2 days.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal.
Oh.
Not that I want to test that.
So it's an adjustment, not just a bonus. I mean, it is a bonus. You get more out of it than you would lose, but you don't strictly gain. You do lose a little bit. These are all taking away critical damage except for Fortitude, which takes away power. I see, this is cool. None of these are anything we would work on with right now, but that's an interesting system to be able to have access to. What does Carol need? Right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Problem. Forgot that.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Hunter, come, talk with me a while. Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Sure.
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
That is a lot of things.
Until we speak. Yes, Steve?
Have you learned anything?
As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Alright.
Hunter, hello. You have any ideas on...
Brooklyn handshake with apply one bleed. That actually almost sounds useful.
Stay out of trouble.
I say that it actually sounds pretty darn good. And the card inherently does way more damage than punch. And then can be made forceful. Just doesn't have that taunt factor, which is fine, because he'll have plenty of ways to taunt with shield bounce. And potentially quick punch if I really need to. If I really feel I need a taunt.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Actually, I came out here looking for stuff, but sure.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
You get crafting there. Might need that to free Eddie as well, who is far more important than anyone else. Hydra agents are never easy, even though the mission is itself easy. The enemies for an artifact sounds pretty solid. Spider-Man again, though. More artifacts means more blueprints, means more resources, and as well as just, you know, the resources that come in the bundle. Fortitude. Who wants Fortitude? He also operates on, like, he has Bloodlust as long as he triggers it and then maintains his block, right? So Morbin probably wants that as well.
I won't hold back.
Back again.
Awesome! Can't wait to see.
Peace.
Who would I want to bring with Spider-Man on that mission? We don't have time to do the whole mission, but we can at least think ahead. I always want to bring Strange. Strange is just too valuable. I do want to bring Nico for friendship purposes, and Captain America still hasn't seen any action at all, other than the mission he arrived on. It would be important to make sure that the team can actually get the job done, though. I mean, Spider-Man, Deadpool, and Strange works very well. I feel like if I bring Nico, I have to bring Ghost Rider. Or I could just upgrade all of Cap's deck, and he's such a solid character from the start. His quick punch is kind of eh. It doesn't let you apply damage from the quick onto anyone else, but it lets you cycle your deck. Tactician applying block to himself and his allies, and drawing 2 cards lets you cycle while generating heroism. Like these things make him very solid in that regard. And then Shield Bounce itself is an area attack that applies 1 week and taunts everything in the area. Toss in that one skill that I think I might have actually had, but dismantled for building. I don't think maybe I don't have it yet. I think it's like dig in. And you get like counter. He becomes just this monster from just basic cards being upgraded and having like 1 or 2 extras. Do I have the resource? I didn't send the research.
Tony.
Okay.
How can we help you, Hunter?
I don't have any blueprints, but I could craft a few.
Always a pleasure.
I'm sure I could have the other movement needed to do that. I could get rid of some cards that I don't really need. Loose Spark, having a cure option on a card sounds good, but card play for 1 heroism and cure, I don't know if that's ever going to be worth it enough. Dark Blessing Plus is just garbage. That can go. I don't need this stake to upgrade his stake. This Brooklyn Handshake isn't necessary to upgrade that Brooklyn Handshake. Is that Quick Jab? No, it's not Quick Jab. Not Quick Jab Plus. That could be a very good ability when modded, but until now, for now, it's kind of garbage. Don't really need Shield of the Seraphim right now. His deck's very much where I want it. There could be some Justin Spade to make it even better, but Shield of the Seraphim is more of a support option that he doesn't really need at the moment. I don't think we're ever using it. Drain Soul, replace with... He pulls Drain Souls by just playing other cards. He doesn't need to have that there. That's it, I don't think I'm going to get rid of the other one just yet. She doesn't need 2 banish. She'll never really need 2 banishes, right? At least you can say I'm not going to use some trapdoor. Well, it's not a terrible ability. It's one of her the ways she could do damage without... Yeah, actually I probably should have kept that and replaced one of her Soul Blasts. Oh well. Anyway, we'll figure out the rest of this next time. I'm gonna get some food, so that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever is you. Bye for now. Stream game from this year. First one of the year. The D branch. Boy.